Freaky. Freaky. sorry, I just got back from making my tea and you're telling me we've got a hype train? Well, sorry, I was just making a cup of tea. So I wasn't at my computer for a second there. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, Kazar, Nightingale, and what? Thank you, Quote, as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing today? I am still... What the heck? Hype train? I only just got here. Wow. Well, hello. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I got lots of work to do. I got my new drawing tablet though. Yippee! Yippee! If you were here last stream, you know I did a very short stream on Tuesday because the sun started to glare on my old tablet and it was like, I couldn't see. It was so scratched. And now I got a shiny new tablet and I keep forgetting that my buttons aren't in the same place as usual. And so I keep like tapping where there are no buttons and feeling very stupid. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're hyped to see me. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I'm just here. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. My cozy vibes keep you sane at work. You're not letting ads get in the way of that. Aww. That's super sweet. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yes, I just opened a big batch of commissions because I had been wanting to do commissions in a very long time. I've been wanting to. So I got very excited and I opened up for loads of them. And there's actually still a couple left if you want. Wait, what's left? What remains? Very few remains, but things do remain. Yeah, there are 3 headshots and 1 Boa Churio character here available. If you would like to get a commission. I'm probably not going to be able to do anyone's bought today on stream because I've got a big queue. But I'm going to get started. And I think I'm going to start with some Bitey Your Character hits because I haven't done those in a while. So it's always quite exciting after a break. Do we have... I don't believe I have the base saved in this year's. And what size is the queue? 100 point? Like, wait, are you conflating my queue as in like line of people with the letter Q and saying it is 100? Like, point wide. That's silly. That's silly. I was so confused for a second looking at that message, like, what? It is a terrible joke. It is. We can agree on that. Also, I'm fairly sure the fishing still hasn't been updated. So I am once again sorry that we don't have fishing this stream. I do want it back. But yeah, I do not see that it has been updated at all. So yeah, that's annoying. Thank you for the stretch reminder and the hydrate. Wow. And you know what? I actually have a snack right here, right now. I've got 1 chocolate digestive biscuit. I'm gonna eat that. Fuel me for this stream. Banui. Some will say. Some may say. Banui. Some will claim it's true. I'm gonna eat my chocolate digestive and get ready to start drawing.
Cyan64 tipped 45.
Cyan, it's not a tip, it's a commission, but thank you! Oh my gosh. Yippee! Thank you so much. Headshot, nice, nice. Oh, that's exciting. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, I've eaten my chocolate digestive now. Now I'll do the hydrate. Sorry, I wanted to like eat it and then like wash it down. You may notice in the stream, you may think it looks like something's changed, but you're not sure what. It's because my new tablet is a different resolution to the previous one. So the screen capture is a different resolution, different size. You can actually see my layers a bit better now, because it's taller than the other one was. Yeah. There's your law as to why it may look different. But yeah. Still the same old drawing. It's very nice. And it is not getting scratched at all. My pen nib is wearing down, which is a good thing. It's a good thing for the pen nib to wear down. I believe I finished that commission. Hang on. Because it means that the screen isn't wearing down. Which is the problem my old tablet had.
Vulpsoon tipped 3 chocolate digestive fund.
Chocolate digestive fund? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I do have, there's like a few more at the bottom of the packet, but I only wanted one today. But thank you very much. I'll be sure to spend that correctly on chocolate digestives. That's so sweet of you. You didn't even buy a commission, just chocolate digestive fund. What the heck? Okay, hang on. I'm sorting through my queue of commissions. Another hydrate? Okay, okay. And stretch. Yes, boss. Wow. Okay.
Freaky.
Whoa. Freaky.
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 Freaky. Okay. Okay, hello Sayu. Sorry, I'm arranging my references as usual. Here you go. Okay. Let it begin, Avali time. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some bites. It may just be the line art, depending on how fast people, like, approve it. Hope you're having a good day. I am! It's a very busy day today. It's a very busy day for me today. Because I've got lots of commissions to work on. And also, I've got a friend coming over tomorrow to stay for the weekend. So I want to try get as much done as possible before they come. So that I can, like, have some nice hanging out break time when they visit. So yeah. Wee. I'm so excited to be using my new tablet. Friends having a sleepover? Yeah! This is the thing, is we got this house, and like, part of what really, like, well, we didn't buy it, but you know, it's a rental. But part of what was really exciting and like drew me to wanting to get this place was because for like the same price as all the other houses that we were looking at, or similar enough, it just has like 3 spare rooms. Not 3, okay, one of them is the office, which I kind of needed, but like a lot of houses also don't have office rooms separately. But it has like 2 extra spare rooms. Like, it's basically there's a whole extra floor that we technically don't need, but it means I can have a guest room and we have a separate, like, hobby room that we're calling it, which, that's where I've got, like, all my arts and crafts stuff, and also, like, exercise bike, Patty's exercise bike. And then the other room is a guest bedroom, so we can have guests stay over. Like, that's so nice, especially because we've both sort of moved away from family, and it means that our family might sometimes want to visit and stay with us, but there's no hotels immediately near us. So it means that people can just come and stay, and like, just for the weekend, stay the night. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to do that. And, yeah, it's very exciting. And in fact, because we've got like the other spare room, the non-bedroom spare room, it's like still not, it's not busy enough. There's not too many things in there that we can't set up like an inflatable bed. Like, we've got an inflatable mattress in there as well. It's like we can have up to like 2 or 3 people stay with us at once. It's so cool. I'm so glad that we can. It's like, it's so nice to just be able to like, if a friend wants to come visit or stay, they don't have to worry about accommodation. It's the nicest feeling ever. It's the nicest feeling ever to be able to offer that. Hello, Cyan. Just commission an artist for the first time in your life. Guess who you commission? I wonder. No, I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to work on all of these commissions. I'm always excited to work on everything, but like, I do mean that. I don't just say that. It may sound like I just say that about every commission ever, but like, I am telling the truth. I fucking love this job. Also, hello, Ogie. Sorry, I was in the middle of a yap sesh, but hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Get the claw. So yeah, and my friend that's coming to visit is Danny, who... Wait, this is the wrong way. I should do that on the handler. If you don't know Danny, which is totally fair, but Danny has been a very long time friend, and they're coming over from Germany. They have actually come to visit me before, but it was before I moved in this into this house. So it'll be a lot nicer, because it was kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward when like your friend comes to visit. Like, an online friend comes to visit, but they come and stay in, like, your parents' house with you. And it was, yeah, that's kind of awkward, because it's, like, gotta be on best behavior in front of the parents, you know? So, yeah. It's your first time watching a stream. Yippee! Well, welcome. We got cozy vibes here. We also got a bit of chaos. I like to call it cozy chaos. But yeah, feel free to hang out, chat, or lurk if that's more your thing. Absolutely, welcome. Oh, it's Smokey! Sorry, I didn't realize. Yo, well, extra happy to have you here. Heck yeah. Augie was your old Sona. Ah, also hello Burnt Leaves as well. Hello. Happy to see everyone today.
Freaky.
But yeah, so I'm very excited. It's just for the weekend. It's just Friday. They arrive Friday morning, well, Friday sort of noontime, and head back Sunday evening. So, just gonna be an action-packed weekend with the Danny, who is also kind of solely responsible, not solely responsible, but one of the first people who is responsible for me being a furry. So we can give lots of thanks to Danny for me being here right now and doing this and making art for you guys. Oh, thank you for following as well. Yippee! Because Danny got into like Avali and stuff before I'd heard of any of it. Danny got really into Avali through like the Rimworld stuff, and I was like Danny's only like artist friend that they knew. So they were like, okay, can you make me an Avali? And I'm like, cool. I don't know, I've never drawn a furry before, but I was like, okay, Okay, we'll work through this. Your friend, we'll do this. And so I designed Ilex, who is still Danny's Sona to this day. And that is the first, like, furry that I ever drew whilst, like, actively knowing it was a furry. Like, I don't know, I've probably drawn, like, furry adjacent characters as a kid. Because you do that. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. I'll make this work. I'll make this work. I'm drawing on the wrong frame, but I can reverse engineer it. It's fine. Is that the bad word? Ah, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what bad word I said. If I swore, then I'm sorry. I do that all the time. Yeah, no, I say fuck all the time. I'm not scared of saying fuck. Hell yeah. I said frick. Fuck. Yeah, you can... No, I won't say you can fuck in my chat. That's different. You can say fuck in my chat. You can't fuck in my chat. You can say fuck in my chat. Also, thank you, Mirage. Wow. One more till a year. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much.
Freaky.
Freaky. You can't fuck in my chat. I said you can't. It's a no. No fucking in the Twitch chat.
Freaky. Freaky.
Oh my gosh. You guys are gooberts. You guys are gooberts. Welcome back from ads for those of you that were stuck in ads. Meow. Meow. But yeah, so Danny made me draw volleys, and then I drew volleys, and it was like, okay, Twitter loves this. This was back when Twitter was Twitter. And I posted like a doodle I did of Danny, and like it got 100 likes, which I'd never seen before. It was like the Avali's found it, and the Avali's are feral fucking creatures. If they see themselves, they will go crazy. So yeah. Fish machine is broke. Yeah. We're waiting for an update to fix it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I do a big sippy. I'm gonna need to fill up my water bottle soon. Whoops. I forgot to do that before stream. Whatever. We will. Okay. I have the most subtle UK accent you've ever heard. It's because I don't have a regional accent. I'm just like, kind of British. I'm just like vaguely British. I'm not like, yeah, I don't have a regional accent. Because I didn't come from the mainland. It's been 11 months since Kendrick dropped Not Like. I'm not familiar with these words. I'm pretty sure that's like a musician. I do not follow them. I'm not hip with the kids. I listen to Lemon Demon and My Chemical Romance almost exclusively. So... bleh. I don't know. I never want to call anyone else's music taste garbage. It's just not something I'm good at keeping up with. Hello, Dev. Hello. British. I'm British, innit? Yeah, some may say. No, I don't intend to dog on anyone. I just, yeah, I know some artists and other artists I do not, and I haven't heard anything, so I'm like, you know, good for them. Sorry, I just saw a fly. Oh, I don't make me turn into the hit Breaking Bad episode, The Fly, right now. I swear I just saw a fly in my room. Do not let this turn into the hit Breaking Bad episode, The Fly. I will go insane if that happens. Okay. Automod didn't like you saying that. Oh, sorry. I was drawing, I didn't see. Here we go. Don't like most of rap, but Kendrick is one of the last real motherfuckers in the game. Good for them. I don't listen to much rap at all, apart from, like, one of Patty's co-workers does some really fire stuff. But I only, like, it's like, you know, I would never search it out in the wild. But, you know, it's one of Patty's co-workers. I wanna give him a listen. I wanna support him. We both do. That's why we do support them. But yeah, it's not a genre that I typically would, like, go out of my way to search for, you know? Motherfucker! Being taught the swears. Yeah, I'm teaching lots of swears this stream, it would appear. The only thing that'll be flying is the pizza you're gonna throw on my roof? Dude, that's... Honestly, if you can get a pizza on my roof, I'll buy you a free pizza. If you can get a pizza on my roof from the ground floor, I'll buy you a free pizza, because that's really impressive. My house is quite tall. We got 3 floors. We got 3 floors, so if you can do that, you get a pizza. Yeah, I think that's good. Can the pizza be frozen? I mean, Breaking Bad style, if we're doing it Breaking Bad style, no. It has to be, like, fresh from the like, takeaway place. Still gotta be warm and the grease has gotta be greasy, you know? Be warm and floppy, just how I like my pizza. Warm and floppy. Fresh from the pizza bussy, some may say. The UK is very far away. Well, no free pizza for you, I guess. Warm and ready. You don't expect me to say bussy? I don't know. Chat said it, and I just read chat. There used to be a bit. So I don't actually have this toggle anymore, but there used to be a toggle for my old VTuber that would, like, give me, like, a clown nose and outfit for when I'm stupid. But see, I removed that partially because one of my dear friends, Kakani, came into chat and said, "Does that clussy honk?" And from then on, I can never look at clowns the same way. So yeah, I'm quite desensitized to these things. We love Kakani. Oh shit, I forgot the claws. I knew I was forgetting something. Does it? It's forbidden knowledge. No one is supposed to know the answer to that question. It's forbidden knowledge, okay, chat? We do not disclose if the Clussy honks. The Clussy, in fact, has been locked away, never to be a on-stream toggle again. You ask Patty? Or just slide into Patty's DMs. Just say, does that Clussy honk? Just no context. I would like for you to do that, actually. That would be quite funny. Patty, my wonderful fiance. If multiple people do it, that's even funnier. Yeah.
Freaky.
Yeah. Only one message. You're not allowed to like spam them. But like if multiple people did it, it would be pretty funny. Yeah, ask Patty, does that Clussy honk?
Freaky.
One per person, yeah.
Freaky.
They're at work right now, by the way.
Freaky.
Which is part of what makes it funny.
Freaky.
Honklussy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I need to get back to work, chat. Chat! I need to work! Okay. Let me look. I'm gonna go through the biters. There's
Freaky.
next biter. You're not DMing Patty? Does that Clussy honk? Why not? Join the club. It's the latest trend. Hell yeah. No, that's fine. You don't have to. I just think it would be really funny. I like to torment my beloved.
Save!
Ooh, this is a funky character. Thank you for the save reminder. Let me just check. Who's this for? Storm. Oh, I put it in the wrong folder. You did? Thank you, Kalumi. Doing your part. Very good. You got a response? Whoa. I wonder if they'll catch on that I'm being a little bossed. Oh, Patty's DMing me now. I just get a single message from Patty.
Freaky.
What have you done?
Freaky.
I love you guys. Thank you, chat. I love you guys. That's made my day. That's actually made my day.
Freaky.
Are you just join in too? I asked any willing participants in chat if they could DM my wonderful fiance Patty the phrase, does that Clussy honk? So, and they just DM'd me. What have you done? Thank you, Patty, for the bonks. Yeah, I deserve it. I know I deserve it, but it's really funny. It's really funny. Should I join or is the bit over? I don't know. That's only you can say.
Freaky.
Zill orb, more like Zill flattened. Half the reason the bonk is expensive as it is, fun fact, is because it can destroy the orb. But flattened would be good. I don't know if there's a way to like count how many times something's redeemed to like then have it like flatten me eventually. If it's done enough times like in a short time frame. That sounds like really complicated, like stream setup stuff, but like that would be very cool. I would like to become Pancake when we... I know, this is revenge, because Patty was like, just as I pressed starting stream, just as I started the stream, Patty decided to DM me some really cool music, and I'd be like, you need to listen to this, and you're like, they know I can't listen to like a bunch of music on stream. They know I can't listen to it on stream, so I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why would you tempt me and make me want to listen to music when I can't? So this is revenge for that. Anyway, we got a toothy fella here. Certified chomper. Now see, it looks very silly when you remove the lower jaw. It's like a funny grimace, it does. Patty sends music, Zillia inquires about the honkinility of the clussy. Honkability. Do that clussy honk. This is a bite that would hurt. Just can't hear and all you heard was silly? Yeah, we silly. We silly. They call me Sillusion. Sillusion. Rabbit. Silly bunny. Sillusion. Yeah.
Save?
Ah, thank you for the save reminder. That's such a big bite, you'd call that the Crunch Wrap Supreme? Real. Real. Kind of is. Kind of is. It's so crazy to me that the bites, like, are still selling. They're still selling. I didn't think they would, but I think that's because, I do like early access for my Kofi members, but most of the Kofi members probably already have bites. So they didn't sell fast with them. But when I opened them publicly, they were like, boom, first be gone. Dawn's bite still scares you? What with the huge saber teeth? Yeah. Yeah. As it should, as it should. You be tempted? Tempted? Temptation beckons? We still have... We don't have any bites left. We have Abeletro and I think probably 2 headshots left now. Very close to selling all the slots. Just noticed the bite emote seems like a rite of passage to have one. I've done over 100 of them. I don't want to make people feel left out for not having them. It's just a pure fact of they are really popular. And a lot of people, like, saw one and feel like they need one as well. I get how it can give that impression, yeah. I never intend to create FOMO though, you know, I don't want people. The little boo? Yeah, they're very old. I don't actually have the base for those anymore. So I can't do any more of those, like, on that base. But they did also sell well. My year character here have a tendency to do well. But, the bite is the best performing so far. Ads have started. Ran non-based emo. Biter! Wah! It begins. Ads just randomly hit you. No. Hydrate. Okay. Oh. I forgot I made tea. I made tea. That was a big sip. I'm thirsty. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I'm still drawing. Never stop. I'll never stop drawing. Nothing can ever stop me from drawing. Oh, you got the ads late? Oh, yeah, you don't always get the full, like, however many minutes of ads. Sometimes you just get them, like, for a section of the length of the ad break, you know? Okay, so if I do this, and I'm supposed to do it on this layer. You could stop me? No, you couldn't. It's impossible. It is truly impossible. Sorry. You won't, but you could? Nah. Nah. There's no way. Actually, it's quite easy. It's quite easy. Physically, but mentally, I'm always drawing. I'm always drawing in my head. What is my favorite bunny from media? That's a very tricky question. It's not the answer, but for some reason the first bunny that came to mind is the one from Hop. You know that movie? It's because I realized he's got the same ear flop as I do. Oh my god, literally me. But that's not my favorite. EB, yeah, that's his name. I haven't watched that movie in years. The Cadbury Bunny, that's a good one. That's a good one. I kind of like the Nesquik one. If we're talking about, like, branded bunnies, Nesquik one's good. But, like, gosh, it's so hard. Don't make me choose. What if I say me? What if I say me? Lot Bunny is also good. That is hard. What? Bonked. Am I branded? I mean, yes, in a way. I am. Zillusion is a registered business, and Zillu is the mascot of that business. So in that sense, I am a branded bunny. I'm mostly saying this because my mind is entirely blanking on like other options at the moment. Like, stretch. Okay. Oh, I just removed the eye. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Whatever. Stretch. Okay. So, like the bunny that I found at the zoo one time on the patio of the cafe, and like you pet it, yo, heck yeah. No, okay. Part of the reason I chose bunnies as like my sona and everything is because like I had a spiritual bond. I had a spiritual moment with a bunny. Sounds silly. I don't know. I went to like a petting zoo place and they had a table full of bunnies, right? And there were loads and loads of kids there. There were loads and loads of kids that wanted to like pet the bunnies, which of course, why wouldn't you? But I just walked up to the table. Like all these bunnies, loads of people there. I just sort of walked up to the edge of the table and two of the bunnies, they ran up to me. Instead of going to all these kids that were like asking for their attention, they ran up and they were stood on the table and they put like their front feet like up against my tummy and they like looked at me and like they know! They were like, you are one of us. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm one of you. We have a kinship now. They know! They know! One of us! One of us! Literally, I was accepted into the herd. The Banui whisper. It's true. So that's why I'm Banui, because it was allocated to me. My government assigned persona. Dinkwaiter? Okay. I'm gonna have to fill this up soon. I think I said that already, but I'm reminding. Reminder. I will need to fill up my water bottle soon. Oh, actually no, I remembered one of my favorite bunnies from media. It's the bunny from Curse of the Were-Rabbit with Wallace and Gromit. It's the bunny from there. Not the Were-Rabbit, not Wallace, but the one that has Wallace's brainwaves implanted into it, so it becomes addicted to cheese. It's like the opposite side of Wallace in the movie. It's like swaps. And then, yeah, it's the bunny that eats the cheese. That's me. 'Cause I fucking love cheese. I love cheese. So, that's like my spirit animal. It's the bunny that likes cheese and Wallace and Gromit. I do what to cheese? I eat it. I will in the evenings sometimes. If I'm feeling dastardly, I will go to the fridge in the dark of night and I will just take a bite out of the block of cheese. And that will just be a bite mark in the cheese. Eat a block of mild cheddar whole. Hutch! Yes! That's his name. Hutch. That's correct. That's the guy. Is this person... No. Okay. Okay. The best cheese you ever had was Wensleydale with cranberries in it. That does sound good. We recently, the latest Wensleydale we had was lemon in it. Wensleydale seems to take well to having like infusions with it. But we also, if you like garlic, I recommend you find a garlic yog. It's very nice. It's like wrapped in leaves. It's wrapped in leaves to like when it's stored. And it's very yummy. Patty is evil, didn't reply to you. Patty probably got a lot of DMs. Patty probably got a lot of DMs. Do not expect them to reply. The bit is to overwhelm them. I think American cheese has dye in it to make it yellow. I think American cheese has a lot of things in it that it shouldn't have. To make it anything but cheese, to be honest. Okay. Next. Next creature. Oh, we got a burby bite. We got a burb. Wait. What is the... It wouldn't surprise you if American cheese had lead in it. Yeah, neither. Wait, let me... Keeping my Trello organized, baby. Wood. It's classified as cheese product. Yeah, it's cheese adjacent, but it's not legally cheese. Cheese, TM, trademark cheese.
DevDraws tipped 40.
What? Yeah, thank you. Wait, what you get? Let me see. Yippee, thank you so much. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the commission. 40 big number? They bought a headshot. It wasn't a tip. Kofi always says it's a tip when it's a commission. No one tips. Ow! Fuck! Sorry, I just smacked my desk.
Save!
Ow! Owie! People don't typically tip that much, which is fine. Urge to buy art is real. There's like... Yeah, squawk time. There's like how many slots left? Let me create more FOMO. There is one headshot and one Balatro your character here left. FOMO. No, I don't wanna do that to people. Yeah, it's squawk time. Yippee! The other debate, is this technically a bite or a peck? You know? Yum. Resisting the FOMO as hard as you can. I'm sorry. I don't want there to be FOMO. Truly, I do not intend for it. It is just a result of like, yeah, I've got limited slots because I'm just, you know, I'm just one Bunui. But I'm hoping it can be less FOMO-y in future because I hope that I can open commissions more often. So people aren't scampering like thinking it's we're not gonna get another thing for ages. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wish art wasn't so hard to learn, then it wouldn't be as cool. Because everyone could do it. Yeah, but everyone would do it differently. That's the nice thing about art, is everyone has different styles and approaches to it. So everyone would absolutely do it differently. That would be cool. Your motherboard died and took out your keyboard? This 2-in-1 double casualty? That's awful. So, no more fun purchases for you this month? That is fair. I'm sorry about that. That is rough. Really vibey idea for a full-body multi-character piece you want to do with trains? Ooh! I mean, yeah, if you gotta wait till you can afford it, that's totally fine. But if you want to, like, tell me about that to, like, reserve the slot, if you want to yap about that in DMs, you are very welcome to. The double whammy. That is rough. I'm sorry about that. This takes me a moment when I do beaks. Everyone can draw. Styles would eventually overlap and we run out of uniqueness. I doubt this. I highly, highly doubt this. We are not generative AI. Like, if all art was generated by AI, yeah. But we are not. That's, like, literally the one advantage we have over it. Not the one advantage. That is, like, a very big advantage we have over it is, like, we have room for innovation and growth and, like, utilizing new techniques, which AI can't do. It can't innovate. It can't create something new. It can only, like, amalgamate things that already exist. So that is very literally the opposite of the case. Yeah, some people will draw similarly, of course, but they'll also be drawing from different life experiences. Like, art is very much informed by life. And, like, experiences and, like, unique emotions that you'd have. And also a lot of, like, people that maybe would have been, like, full-time artists would be able to use their art for, like, more personal expression than, like, doing commissions as well. Forgot to say the merch came in safely. Yo! Added one of the bunny badges onto your ghost eater bag. Nice! Is there context to the pen sticker? You can stop laughing when you stare. So I've got a thermal printer now, which basically means I can print without ink for, like, shipping labels and stuff. And when I was testing it out, I printed out, like, a bunch of memes on my phone, because I can print from my phone on it. It's Bluetooth. I just printed out a bunch of memes on my phone, and I've been including them in orders as, like, a little treat. You got the pet. I'm glad you liked it. I forgot I'd put that in. Something artificial can be defined as something made or produced by human beings, so technically people are artificial. Yeah, that's... I don't know, context clues though. Context clues. Why am I being pinged? Yeah, we make the artificial. And we're able, like, once we are created, we have the ability to define ourselves as an individual, which artificial creations can't do. I mean, artificial literally means, like, created, right? It means, like, fake, not real, not organic. Which we are organic, right? Like, even if we are created by ourselves, yeah, we are organic, which artificial is not typically. You know? Ads time. time. They got the floppy ears. Yippee, but they also got antlers. I'm calling these antlers rather than horns. I don't know, they just give me antler energy. But they're probably more likely horns. I love antlers, but I always struggle drawing them, like the branches of them. In the same way that like trees are kind of tricky to draw. Hit the airplane mode button on your keyboard? Oh no. Welcome back from ads, chat. Did it stop flying? That would be pretty epic. Oh, it's this song. I kept meaning to take this off my playlist. It's not awful, but it's just kind of weird. There we go. It's like the start of the song's okay, but it gets really like repetitive. And I've had people like be confused by it. So we skip. We skip. I do mean to like resort my playlist at some point. Opinions on Daft Punk. Again, not something I actively listen to. They did the that something faster, stronger. I don't even know the words. They did that, and I only know they did that because I remember that was used in like the trailer for the like dog cop dog police dog movie that came out, the animated one. And the man dog cop. Dog man. Yeah, that was in the trailer for Dogman, and Twitter was like, you know, like, whoa, they got Daft Punk. They got Daft Punk in the trailer. So, harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Like that. They did that one. And like it's a bop, but like, again, it's not, I haven't actively listened to them. I am bad at exploring new music. Especially if it's considered popular. If the music is considered popular, and like it would play on the radio. I mean, some of the stuff I listen to has played on the radio, but like, it's also like, you know, alternative. Which, I don't know. A lot of the stuff I listen to is not. So, I don't know. Bleh. Veritas Quo is a good song. I think it would fit the stream. It's interesting. Honestly, I enjoy my stream playlist, but I wouldn't listen, like, I can't listen to this off stream now. A lot of the music on here, I can't listen to it off stream because I've done so many streams with it. It's like, I'm sick of it. I'm not sick of it, but it's like, if I listened to it off stream, I would get sick of it, you know? It's that sort of thing. Need to collect more physical music copies? Yes! Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love My Chemical Romance so much. They are remastering 3 Cheers. They're remastering 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. And there's vinyls. There's lots of vinyls. There's lots of different colored vinyls of it. I ordered the Zoetrope one because, like, mixing my Chemical Romance autism with my animation autism, please, oh god, I love it. I'm very excited. I've pre-ordered it. I need to get a better record player though. That is my one thing. It's like our current record player is kind of rubbish. And I don't want it like damaging our vinyls. That's the greatest fear. Especially as I'm getting like ones that are like more special to me. So we are, yeah. We are excited about that. We love physical media. We love physical media! Woo! Vinyl has a great sound quality, absolutely. Some people just get it because it's like got that warmth to the sound that no other like medium has. Vinyl talk? You cool? Hell yeah. No, I want to get a new record player because I've been collecting vinyls again, but my current record player is like a really shitty cheap one, which I've heard can like damage your vinyls. So I don't want it to damage my vinyls. So I want to look at getting a new one at some point so that I can actually use all the vinyls that I have been collecting, because I have quite a collection at this point. I have quite the collection. Friend's gonna 3D print your persona? That's epic. That is epic. Ooh. Whoa. One of your coworkers has a hyperfixation on physical media. While he tends to go a bit overboard, you're fascinated by his enthusiasm? Hell yeah. I mean, how'd you go overboard? I'm curious. What is, like, overboard? What, and just that he has a lot of things? Because fuck yeah. I get it. Enthusiasm. It's true. No, I gotta give this wings instead of paws. Because it wouldn't have paws. It's a freaking bird. It's a freaking bird. You burb. Heck yeah. What record player you get greatly depends on what features you want. Do you want it to be fully automatic with auto return so it stops after a side is fully played? Or do you want the fully manual experience? Honestly, I can work with either. It's mostly a question of like how much they're gonna cost. Unless you've got specific recommendations that like one approach is better. Assuming the more automated ones are gonna be way more expensive though. Probably just one that has like good speakers. Because that's important. You gotta hear the thing nicely. Wasn't even alive in the time of cassettes and stuff, or if he was, you were at the very end of it. Don't know how you can feel nostalgia for cassettes. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's sort of different with that. Like, I don't know. I didn't grow up listening to like vinyls either, but I get it. When you walk into like a record store, it's like, oh, I get it. I get it. And you see how much love other people have for it? Like, that's contagious. It is contagious.
Save?
Thank you for the save reminder. Ah! that hasn't been redeemed in a hot minute as well. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Okay, I'll save. If you want quality audio, you want to get separate speakers. Gotcha. Depending on the speakers, you might need a phone preamp. An amplifier as well. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't need to be the best in the world, it's just like, yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. You always come back. Revenge. You're so evil. This is the correct place. A lot of cool speaker options out there. A bunch of older cool stuff too. Interesting. No, it's something I definitely want to have a look into. Last year. That's 3 biters lined. And 1 hour 20. Yeah. I could be faster, but weep whoop. Whatever. You got a budget stereo receiver amplifier, 7.1 surround with 6-inch sub, and then some other fun stuff. Whoa. That does sound like it bumps. Truly. True bumper. I'm gonna rearrange my Trello a little bit. Get like all the bites together. Yeah. I believe that's all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing? How many bites did I open? Hang on. One thing you will say is that buying an older record player from the 80s or 90s is a totally valid and sometimes the only way to get certain features for a decent price. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Noted. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Am I gonna look for these? Am I missing one? Yes. Okay. I thought I almost lost one in my queue. Can't be having that. Feedback given? In inventory. When the mouth is open, the ear... Like this ear? Oh, do you mean... like having the bottom of it drawn in? Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do a hydrate. That's no problem, I can do that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's a good spot. I'm gonna drink some tea, because I'm almost out of water. Okay. Chug. I don't have enough to chug. You want a BF to bite? Whoa. Saucy. Okay, I'm gonna just do line arts for now, I think. If I do all the line arts, and then I'll do colors another time. So that, like, it's all done in a big batch. Not in a saucy way. Fair. I don't know if you mean best friend or boyfriend when you say BF. Okay, where's the next bitey? The next bitey, the ref is in my TMs. Boyfriend. Some couples bite each other a little bit. Alright. That's why I said saucy. That's why I was like, whoa. Because to me, I always thought that was like a saucy thing to do. BF obviously stands for Battle Factory. True! Who are biting they battle factories? Yeah, I don't know. We just bite people in a silly way. We bite anyone and everyone in a silly way. Who are biting they battle factories? Let's go. You bit Sam in DMs? Dastardly. Get nommed. So dastardly. What? That's why I let chat bite me. They're just a bunch of feral creatures. Doesn't mean anything about our relationship. They're just a bunch of feral creatures. I gotta let them creech. Angaway? Whoa. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be saucy. Unless you do, like, the way I see it is, like, if you're doing it, like, oh, I wanna bite, like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bite Patty. Hehe. Actually, that's still kind of silly. But, like, it can also be, like, hehe. Goobert. It's just silly creature way. The same way like a wild animal would bite you. Like that. Neck is saucy, tail bites are gooby. Yeah, I'm a forearm biter. And wrist. So record player music asset you have in the bottom left. Don't see it in your credits section. That's because I made it. It is not an asset, it is a collection of OBS items. So I use a program called Snip, which creates a text and image file based on the current song that's playing in my iTunes. And OBS reads those, and I've got a separate scene set up where those are set to transform in a constant spinning motion. And I've overlaid them onto, like, a drawing I did of a record player. And that is a separate scene, which I'm using a plugin that lets me mirror a scene into another scene. Like, I can show you. I will be muted for a second if I do that. But I can show you how it looks on its own. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck am I? Why did I disappear? That was weird. Also, thank you so much for the raid socks! Hello, sorry, I was just showing off how my record player overlay works. Hello! God, like the wind! Hello! How are you doing? What were you guys up to? I don't know why I just disappeared. Hi! Hello! Yeah, it requires a couple plugins to get it to work properly in OBS, but yeah. I'm chuffed with how it turned out. Artin as usual? Heck yeah. What were you drawing? Anything in particular? I'm currently working on some bitey your character here commissions. So these have been quite popular. It's like a chomps you. I've done over 100 of these. Because I'm very sane. So yeah. We having a good time. A chill time. but a productive time as well. I've got a lot of work to get through that I want to try do before the weekend so that I can have a nice weekend because my friend's coming to visit me. Making a head start on a summer beach themed piece. Yo, nice. Very nice. What's my favorite season? My favorite season has got to be autumn. I like, if you look at the color schemes, I like orange. I like warm. I like brown. These are autumn. It's literally the autumn flavor. You were gonna nab one, but it was too slow. Glad they sell out so well though. Yeah, I definitely want to do more. So hopefully you'll be able to get one next batch. Absolutely. Well, thank you for being interested. Even, wow, it does mean a lot. I'll definitely do more biters next time I open commissions. Definitely. Do I know how to drive a stick? I don't know how to drive. No. I cannot drive a car. I cannot drive any vehicle. Yeah, I don't drive. I mean, I did take driving lessons, and that was manual. That was sorry for the ads. I try not to yap too much during ad breaks so people don't miss anything. But I was asked if I can drive a stick, and I cannot drive. I'm not licensed to drive any vehicle. However, I did take driving lessons for one time, and that was manual, which I guess you guys call stick, is manual car, so you yoink the stick around. Who up yoinking they stick around? Woo! Yeah, so I have yoinked a car's stick, but I can't legally drive. Oh, your full driver's license is 16? Yeah. I don't know, I've never been hugely interested in it. I did take lessons for a time, when I had, like, I was too busy when I was 16 to take lessons immediately. I started taking some when I was, like, 18. But then I had to move away to university, so I never, like, finished my lessons enough to get a license. Because I had to move away. It is what it is. It is what it is what it is. You used a manual stick when you were 13? See, people keep saying stick, and I'm, like, just picturing, like, a wooden stick, you know? Like, unrelated to a car. I can throw a stick around. Oh boy, can I wave a stick around? Don't think you need a qualification for that. Flying broom, oh my god. Look, chat, I promise. Just because I'm British doesn't mean I've been to Hogwarts. I know it's a common misconception, but chat, please. I am not a wizard. I'm not sure how I feel about this hair. I think, the angle makes it weird. Your dad did the driving, you did the gears and stuff? I see. That's neat. Yeah, I mean, my family's, like, main car has always been, like, an automatic, but, like, you're supposed to learn on a manual. So it was like, well, yeah, I had to do driving lessons, like, with the instructor's car, basically. It is what it is. Should you get Undertale? You never finished it? I don't know, if you want, if you like. I've never played Undertale. I just always watched, like, YouTube playthroughs. I'm one of those girlies. I'm a YouTube Let's Play watcher rather than play the game girly. I'm one of those. Deal with it. Yeah, so there's like... But like, it's a good game, well renowned. Been driving manual for like 2 years and your brain doesn't like driving automatic, that's fair. I mean, you technically can, but yeah, it is a difference. I should probably learn at some point, but we don't have a car right now, and we don't need a car right now, so it's like, point. Public transport better. Public transport better anyway, for like the environment and stuff. Or something like that. Or something like that. I'm such a good environmentalist. It's okay, it's good for the environment or something like that. Being from America, manuals aren't common anymore, so your 2008 Honda Fit shitbox is an auto. I see. Any software you recommend getting? Ooh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Honestly, if you don't have anything in mind, just put it in savings. If you don't have anything in mind that you need to be buying, I'd recommend just saving money. I'm a big advocate for putting money in savings, unless you have like an actual use for it in mind. Or like, unless you've got an actual like problem that you want to solve by getting a software, I'd say save the money instead of buy software that you're not sure if you even need. You know? It's in your Steam wallet. Oh! Oh, I thought you said stream money. I'm sorry. I thought you said stream money. No, Steam money. I don't know. Have you played A Short Hike? A Short Hike is good. Hello, Karma. So upset your new job doesn't have enough hours, so you need full-time hours, but you've gone 4 weeks. But 4 hours a week for the last month? Oh my god. I hope that you can sort that out. I'm sorry about that. Dave the Dive is good. I've heard good things. A Short Hike is very good. It's like one of my favorite games. Namely like 9 USD an hour. Not above minimum wage. What is a minimum wage? I suppose it depends where you live. That is, I mean, it's not great, but it's above minimum wage. Pizza you made? Yo, we've got a food channel, actually. If you want to send food pictures, we have a food channel in the Discord, I would suggest. Also, if you want to send, like, stream-relevant things, we have Clips and Chat channel, which is for stream-relevant things. No, that's okay. That's okay. Just, because there's a lot of people in the Discord and a lot of people that don't watch the streams, so they're gonna be very confused seeing random pizza photo. Making almost 14 an hour, which helps a little, but it's just only because they've raised minimum wage. Yeah. Well, and like, yeah, well, does that mean much if you can't get the hours? Yeah, that's rough. Rah. To be fair, comment if it helps. I've told you, I'm happy to like put some money or something towards the 3D model you've been working on. I feel like you deserve to be paid for that work. But Socks did raid, yes! Socks did raid, and very, very appreciated. How's things going? Things are going good. I'm working on some Biteo character hairs right now, trying to get through the start of my queue, because I opened commissions yesterday, and I got a lot of work to do. But it's good, I have fun with it at work, so. Make $18.50, 40 times a week. About a third of your pay is taxes, and half of the remaining goes to your horse. Damn, that's fair. That's fair. Taxes are rough. Still learning how to do it. You're my guinea pig, and I don't know if it's gonna turn out well. I feel bad charging you for it. That's fair. That's fair. Only what you're comfortable with. I totally understand, but you know, it looks great so far. I'm very excited about it. Ended up being productive by making yourself a VR chat avatar? Just making one? Nice. Also, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Sushi. Wah 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 wah. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, making a whole VR chat avatar, that's really cool. Well, that time in Blender paid off? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. That's super neat. Oh, I didn't see the message above. I was like, you Michi gender? I was like, what's Michi gender? What's Michi gender? But you meant Michiganda. I got you. I'm like, that's a new one. I haven't heard of Michi gender before. Michi gender. I'm like, damn, that's a new one. Okay. Apologies, I am stupid. I look at the bottom of chat instead of like seeing the messages I've missed. Truth be told, you probably should post your art in the server more. Don't know why you were holding your stuff back. You absolutely should. It would be super cool to see. I love seeing whenever anyone posts in the art channel. I always feel bad if I'm like the only one posting that, you know. I wanna see other people art too. No, that shouldn't be solo, that's... Okay. I'm gonna bring this in for reference. Got the floppy ears. I love floppy oopy ears. That's why I've got one. Must save 300 points. What are you plotting? What are you plotting? Oh wait, there's a hissing in this, yeah. Got like a bar. Now you're stuck thinking about outfits to add to the Abbey. You know later down the line you're gonna make a maid dress for the fun of it? Hell yeah. Absolute Rizzler. Let's go. We love maid dresses. They're very cute. But other outfits? I don't know. Isn't the Ferality theme like sleepy bedtime? Isn't it like sleepy bedtime theme? So a pajama outfit, and then like later down the line you can repurpose that for Ferality. That could work. Pajama sleepy time. I need to add a maid dress to my VTuber. I don't know, chat. I think maid dresses are really funny on everyone else but me. I am a complete hypocrite. I don't know. I don't have the personality to be a maid. Sure, I run a cafe, but that's not got a whole lot to do with being a maid. Also, thank you for the follow, Chatty. Thank you for following as well, Cal Queenie. That is a great emote. It's so creature mode. I hate dresses. It's like partially, I think it's a little bit of the tism as well. Like I hate the feeling of like a skirt on like my legs. I hate the feeling when a skirt like brushes against the edge of your legs. It's horrible. I haven't worn a skirt or a dress for many years because I was also forced to wear them for school for a long time. So it's really put me off any sort of dress or skirts. I think other people can absolutely rock them, but they are not my thing. Apologies if your Zilly made dress dreams have been crushed today. But it is a sensory nightmare for me. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Amy makes games. Hope your games are going good. Were you actually gonna put a maid dress on the Abby? Oh my god. You fiend. You fiend. It would be pretty funny. If it's in VR. If it's in VR, then like it's not real, so I can't feel it. So that's fine. They progress, but slowly, jobs and all. No, I get you. I get you. I mean, they're progressing, which is more than many can say. I know lots of people that have game ideas, but are not able to work on them at all. So, yeah, that's good. Even if you can work slowly, it's better than not working at all. You go on VR chat? I may, eventually. I did a meetup for Easter, because I really want to get into it again. But I'm still very baby. I'm still very new to it. I was like, whoa, what's going on? There's many things. It can be quite disorienting. Especially when a lot of people in the community, like, know their way around, like, so well. And I'm here trying to host a meetup, like, what's going on? I don't know how these things work. But I try. Da, da, da. Oh, I forgot to hide it later. There we go. If you want a custom model, hit me up. I'm trying to get into the flow of that anyhow. Oh, Warped Karma's actually working on one. Has been working on one for me already. Yeah, there's... Which is why I'm like trying to like shake them like, please let me pay you for it. But they're being very kind. Yeah. Oh, you gotta go? That's alrighty. Chat, I think I'm gonna BRB and go fill up my water and go to the bathroom. And keep the hydration train going. I'm gonna BRB for a little bit because I just finished this line art. But I won't be long. Ads are gonna be starting in a couple seconds anyways.
Save.
Wah. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm back. It's me. I've returned. I think the save remind. I have already saved, actually. Wow. Okay. Hello. Hello, Mustachio. Hello, Shiny. Hello, Robert. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Now that I'm back. Okay. Oh, the fucking fly's here. It's gone again. Okay, are we doing a coffee break? Okay. Damn. Just as I opened a new document, that's okay. Okay, coffee break. Where's the thing? Where's the freaking thing? Coffee break! Okay, welcome to your coffee break, which is a little mindfulness thing that we can do. If you want to join in, use the free follower emotes to share 3 good things about your week and 1 not so good thing about the week. And it's a little mindfulness activity that we do to just like reflect and catch up with each other and just chat and stuff. So yeah. Also, hello Scully Mandy, welcome, welcome. So this is our little break from drawing for a little bit. So London's has started. Coffee time. Your most recent rehearsal for Sweeney Todd was setting one of your favorite songs/scenes. That's really cool. Fog's Asylum through to City of Fire. That sounds really cool. I'm glad you've been having fun with that. Just finished your main story of one of your comfort games, Darkest Dungeon 2. Nice, nice. You recently started working towards grade 8 vocals. Why are you bonking me? Grade 8 vocals qualification, the highest grade of music for those that don't know. That's so cool! I hope it goes well. I hope your exam goes well. That's really exciting. Searching for jobs, kicking your ass like nothing else. Oh no. I hope you can find something soon. Yeah, it's always rough. I wish you luck. I wish you much luck. Tappa tappa tappa, true. Sam, you hurted your foot. No, you're taking time off school today and eating more, getting lots of rest. The more rest you get, the faster you will heal, so I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear about you hurting yourself. You got a good grade today! Nice! Bought your balala time! I'm excited to work on those as well. It's your first commission ever! Eee! I'm so excited! It is an honor. It is always such an honor when people are like, tell me that I'm the first commission ever. It's like, what? Ah! What did I do to earn such an honor? It is actually so sweet that you guys would trust me with that. Your friend's partner attempted. They're both okay now. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope they feel better soon and they can feel safe and comfortable. But it sounds like you're all taking care of each other, which is good. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Come at more time. The exams are over. Yeah, you finished your exams. Nice. Boyfriend's gonna be here later today. Nice. Oh, I hope you both have lots of fun together. Head cold is finally clearing up. Yippee! Need to find another job, but don't have the people skills to do well in retail. And there's no other jobs that someone without experience can get. Yeah. And that's the thing is, the experience thing is annoying because it's like, you somehow need to have experience in any like employment and also experience in like a specific field, which like you can't do both. It's like you have experience with having a job because you have a job right now. So people will like that, but they'll think, oh no, if you don't have like qualifications as well, they won't, it's annoying. It's annoying. Jobs are far too demanding. Need more entry-level positions and people that are willing to train other people. You got more sleep than normal? 3.5 hours? I mean, I'm glad that that's more than normal, but I would recommend trying to get a bit more sleep than that if you can. That's rough. But if it's good for you, then that's good. That's good. It's still better than it was before. English teacher wasn't a bitch. Well, that's good. We take these. We take these. Got an okay grade on a test. I mean, hey, we do what we can to get by. Hell yeah. Your foot fell asleep. You got up to try and walk it off and your entire leg went completely numb. Couldn't walk and you fell over about 7 times. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know if you're able to, like, seek some consultation about that. That's a little worrying. I hope you can work that out. I hope you're okay now. Scully Mandy, you're currently working on a silly old character that is reminding you of one of your childhood shows, Dragon Prince. Nice, nice. That's always fun. Last night you got 4 pieces of artwork for people done. Nice! We love productivity. Big productivity. Yippee! Be able to have a good old break for the rest of the week from commissions/owed work. Ah, that's good. That's good. I refuse to let myself have breaks from owed work. I mean, it's my job. But it's like, if I don't have any owed work, I panic. Because I feel like I always need to have work. But I'm glad that you can enjoy your break. That is good. That is a flaw of mine that I need to let myself have breaks sometimes as well. You've had a wacky couple days learning family lore. It's pointing to not being so hot, and you're going to be dealing with today / getting more information. Ah, yeah, wacky family lore is always a ride, yeah. Well, hopefully at least you'll get more information about it and be able to, you know, use that information for good. Shiny, your tax return came in and it's so you're relatively flush with cash. It's gonna help fund building a shitty race car. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. That's always yummy. You went to a shooting range with a friend and taught him about how to shoot a handgun. Very nice. Very cool. It was fun to hang out. Yeah. The weather's been nice. Heck yeah. We need to appreciate nice weather more. I'm saying this because I'm a British person, but like, it is nice. It is nice to appreciate nice weather. Last couple of weeks have been a very great test of your patience. Lots of suboptimal things have been occurring, unfortunately. At least you've handled it better than expected. Yeah, that's good that you've handled it. Sometimes life just likes to throw shit at you, like, repeatedly, constantly, back to back. But then it'll be dealt with, and then it's done, and then you're like, oh, peace at last. Hopefully, at some point, which is nice. You'll get through it. Kaiser, slept more than 4 hours. I mean, we take these. I don't know how you guys do it, but good for you. If you slept more than like 4 hours, if that's enough for you, then that's good. We take these. Ready to move forward with a costume project. Ooh, what costume are you making? That sounds cool. Workday's moving fast. Nice, nice. Overwhelmed and might have bitten off more than you can chew in a few projects. I get that feeling. I'm guilty of doing that a lot. But I'm sure you will get there. You just gotta take it bit by bit. You just gotta break it down into smaller things and celebrate the smaller completions, the smaller achievements. I'm sure you'll manage. Wow. Sorry. It's hard to keep up with chat whilst I'm also reading the coffee breaks. Crow creature costume. Yo, it's taking you a month to figure out how to make the feathers? I can imagine. I can imagine. But that sounds really cool. We love crow creatures. Also, hello Squeezy! Sorry if I took a while to respond to your message. I was catching up with the chats for the coffee break. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in, guys. It's always so fun hearing what's going on. catching up with what's going on in your life. And as I say, it's a good mindfulness activity to, like, even if lots of stuff's going wrong, like, you can acknowledge that. You have one soggy crumbs. You have one soggy crumbs, but, you also have at least 3 good things, even if they're little good things. There's always at least 3 nice things that are going on in your life, even if they're tiny, even if it's just, you know, you had a nice cup of tea. You feel comfortable in your clothes today. Even if it's small stuff like that, it's a really good activity to put everything into perspective. Yeah. Well, I just explained what coffee break is, sort of. But yeah. Thank you for the stretch reminder as well. I got a really good haircut. Nice. Swag. We love a swag haircut. Share on the Discord before and after? Sure, sure. Give the hydrate. Yeah, you feel free to share. Feel free to share. I've got to get my next ref sheet for commissions anyway. So I'm gonna pull that up. If anyone else wants to send their coffee break, this is your last chance for me to read it out. You can still do it whenever, but just for me reading them out. And yeah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, yeah. I just checked. My pen's already wearing down. You're gonna think this is actually day 2 of you having the tablet. No, it's day 3. This is day 3 of having the tablet. Like, isn't that a bad thing? No, that's a great sign. It's a great sign because it means that the tablet is not getting worn down. I'm so excited. Won't let you use the emotes even though you're following? Oh, that's so weird. I'm sorry about that. Twitch is being weird. Twitch is weird. Love the cute online personalities actually have the most adorable voices. Wow. Are you inadvertently saying that about me? Are you? I don't like claiming compliments if they're not direct. Mayhaps. I don't know. That's the thing. Am I a personality? I feel like I don't try and play an act or a role or anything. I'm just me. But if I have a cute voice, my awa is very awa. I awa. Awa. It's true. Awa. Isn't really what you meant. You just didn't know what else to call it. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Blah. I don't know. I know a lot of VTubers will put on a voice. Like a lot of the really big VTubers, they've got like lore and like they will play to that lore. They will play like a specific role in their streams and they will have like a voice. And part of that's also like protecting themselves. So like if they're heard in public, they're not gonna get identified. But yes, some people do that. But I do not. Because I'm just working. Can we work on your own video game? Ooh, nice. Started a new art project. Nothing bad happened this week? Well, that's good. That's great. I'm glad to hear. But yeah, I'm probably gonna close up now and move over to drawing again. I want to get started drawing a bit because we are gonna have ads very soon. Spent that whole like, what was it, 20 minutes on coffee break, which is great. It's great. I'm just like, ooh, want to work. I'm itching to work. Wah. Oh, I should save. Gonna get an ooh in chat. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Fun fact, Happy Goss says ooh. There's no way. What about a what about a so true. Awa. Got some awas. Character designing is epic though. I'd be really curious to see what designs you come up with. Sure, I might, I really want to lock in with work right now, so I might check any links later, but in the server, in the Discord, there is a channel called, Clips and Chat. That's where you can post, like, stream relevant things. Mwah. Bited. Yeah, they got like the round. Nom nom nom. Absolutely bited. Can't believe this. Can't believe you done this. This is actually very similar to the base in terms of the head shape. I got the pinned back ears and the flat top of head. Hell yeah, very handy. I have the main character drawn out, but you still need to do countless other NPCs. Oh, real. It's fun. Character design is fun, but I feel like when you need to do it en masse like that, it can get a bit much. I understand. Link posted in clips and chat. Thank you. I'll have a look later. Yeah, I've only seen like, I haven't actually watched any of the videos of the Minecraft Gas stuff. Like, I know about it, but I haven't, like, watched any video. So I wouldn't have heard. Just got the weirdest Airhead ad? Oh, do tell, do tell. I kind of wish I could see what ads you guys are watching, honestly. I would sit down and watch the ads with you if I could. Took your love of character design and turned it into a love of costume design. That's so cool. That's so cool. Costume design seems so fun. Thank you for the hydrate. So gonna sip my tea again. Always get ads in French? Yo. Are you French? Or is it like a VPN? Have you got a French VPN? Is that it? That could be it. Always get military recruitment ads. Yeah, there's a lot of those in the UK as well. Godot is free. Game Maker you have to pay for. True. Yes. I think I just barged into a conversation. I don't know anything about making games. Oh, but it's true. It's true. Godot is supposed to be good. I've heard good things about Godot. You're welcome in any conversation. I appreciate it. No, I just I read out one sentence from the conversation out loud, and I've been seeing the conversation, but I just read one out loud, thinking it was intended for me. I suppose it wasn't not intended for me, but I'm like, wait, what am I talking about? Costume design is 50% fun and 50% suffering because of fabric. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. And I salute you for suffering through the fabric. Goodness me. Oh, earlier I mentioned A Short Hike. That is what this music's from. If anyone was interested in playing that, the music's really good. This song is from that game. It's very cozy music. It's a very cozy game. The worst thing that a display slash graphics tablet can do? What do you mean? Like, the worst thing that could happen with it? I had dead pixels, which are pretty bad, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the context of the question, I suppose. Instead of through the fire and flames, it's through the fabric and phrase. Oh, that goes so hard. That actually goes so hard. That's real. That's real. Wah! Bonked. So mean. So many bonks today. I don't usually get bonked at all. Am I that much of a sinner? Am I sinning today? Doing naughty things? I'm so naughty. No, wrong one. This one.
Freaky.
Infinite bongs at a slow pace because they are much carrots. Yes. They are many carrots because they are powerful and very mean. Doo-doo. Should make the bonks 1 carrot. Nah. The reason they cost so much is because they have the power to defeat the Zillorb. They have the power to end the Zillorb early. Which, like, is an immense power. It's a balancing decision. Bonk, 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 bonk. True. Wow. 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 Don't worry, chat. I am looking into ways to make the bonk more accessible. Ah! Are you testing it? The orb. I am the wonderful great Zillorb with... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Be like that. So many. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Kneel before the might of the bonk. You're so mean to me, Chad. Why my chat so mean to me? Nah, that's a Chad's job, to be fair. Is it truly a streamer-chat relationship if you don't relentlessly bully me? I don't think so. This is how it is intended to be. Change the bonk sound to the metal pipe falling sound for the next April Fool's. Oh my god. Oh my god, we already have enough loud sound effects. The bonk sound is intentionally, like, the sound of when you, like, bap an empty plastic water bottle. And, like, it just sounds really empty. Because my brain is really empty. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. We don't have enough loud sound effects? Chat. Come on. I try and be productive in my streams. I try and draw and do my work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch reminder. We don't want me to be productive? You...
New Kofi shop sale from Terranium.
It sounds like you do. If you're buying my commissions, it sounds like you do, actually. Oh, that's a shop sale. Oh, even better. What'd they buy? Hang on. I'm being nosy now. Wow. Yo, they got my sticker line art. Let's go. Let's go. See, you do want me to be productive. What are you talking about? Bunny ears are much more sensitive, so all of these... They are very loud noises. They are very loud noises, injected directly into my ears. Please be considerate. Please remember, I am baby. Please remember, I am baby. Oh, even better. Did I sound Aussie? Oh, even better. I can't even do that on command. I can't do it on command. It's just like baked in deep within me. I'm baby. I'm baby. Chat, I'm baby. Love Australian accents. You can do a really good one. Dude, I know someone with an Australian accent. They live in Australia as well. It's kind of wild. Imagine. I could never. Too many beasties. There's too many beasties in Australia for me. I would like to visit, but I couldn't just live with the spiders like that. And, like, it's way too hot. It's way too hot. I'm a cold temperature baby. I know someone from Australia. It's true. It's true. My bestie, Cyber Brumbles. My bestie. Your boyfriend loves to do a British posh one. Oh, does he now? Does he really? Like, we can have fun with a bit of a posh accent. Yes. Yes, we can. When you met your boyfriend, he was doing a British butler bit, so for a long time you were worried to like him, thinking he's actually... Oh, you were scared to actually like him because he was British. I see. He's actually very southern, which is 10 times more hilarious. I see. Very good. It's goofy.
Save?
Bah, thank you for the save. That's another line art done. I can export. Beep. I might color them tomorrow. I might do all the line arts and then color them tomorrow. Is that okay, chat? Because I want to work on some other commissions as well. I'm waiting to hear back from them about that. There's 3 more BITs to line up. 3 more. That's the base. So excited for your stuff, you can't wait. Yeah. Who's next? Who's my next victim? Still as broke as ever. No. Avali. Okay. Never volley time. Oh wait, I should like send that to the person. Hang on. One sec. Bitey. I should like send it to the person that commissioned it. Is this person in my server? Or is it a Kofi DM situation? Yeah, this person got multiple commissions. Yes, they got the Electro as well. 7th art in the menu looked adorable. Wait. Oh, this one? Yeah, that was the sketch commission I did earlier. That's like that's the outfit that was trending on Twitter a while ago. It's still very popular. It's a bit of a meme. It's a bit of a meme outfit, but it's very cute. Bitey Bold, Bitey Bold, Bitey Bold! The Bitey Bold is here! Hello, Tigri. Hello. The Biter Bold. Hi. One of my computer specs, no matter how fast your computer is, you cannot get Photoshop as snappy as I have it. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. If you're on desktop, I should have a panel like underneath the stream that lists my computer specs, I think. I think I do. Otherwise I can check. They were talking about this sketch I did for you last year. It showed up in my like recent documents on Photoshop. They said it's cute. How's the bitey bun? I'm doing good. I'm busy. But yes, we were talking about your art. Yeah. No, my GPU is pretty new. I had an AMD GPU, but AMD GPUs don't like to be compatible with a lot of things that I use, which is a shame. Yeah. I got that last summer. Not that I know anything about my computer. My fiance built it for me. They bought all the parts. My computer is their project. So, yeah. But, it works. It works. So, we win. You have an office computer from 2018 and a gaming graphics card shoved haphazardly in it. And a butt ton of RAM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It still lags when I do, big animations. Might want to upgrade your CPU at some point if you're gaming on it. There's a good chunk of bottleneck right now. I barely play games. Admittedly, I barely play games. I haven't noticed any issues with my CPU ever. But that's fair. Oh, unless you're talking to Karma. Maybe you're talking to Karma, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking to. Sorry. It's my chat, so I assume everything's for me. And I feel really bad about that. Oh, you are talking to me. 25% bottleneck. Damn. Damn. I don't know. I don't play games. I've never noticed issues with that, so... The only thing I've ever had issues with was my old CPU, which is why it's old and I don't use it anymore. I can't remember what it was. It was an AMD one. And it meant I couldn't do VR, like it didn't support Oculus Link, and I also couldn't do what's it called? I couldn't do like glazing my artwork because the AI protection glaze, you can't run that on AMD CPUs, GPUs, sorry. You can't run that on AMD GPUs. It's not supported. So, yeah. And it also struggled with streaming. It did also struggle with streaming a lot. Like, my stream would lag loads. It was a very not great GPU. It was a budget one, so that's kind of what you get. I've heard that there are good AMD GPUs, it was just the one I had was not one of those. I have a great PC, but you're not looking forward to upgrading in a year or so due to being in the US. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The tariffs. Yeah. No, I do not envy you guys right now. I am so sorry. It's probably also, like... Yeah, I really wanted to, like, do more physical shop stuff, like, this year, and just generally do more of that over time, but I feel like I keep getting, like, shot down from that because of various world's import event things. Like, I can't ship a lot of stuff to the EU now because of new regulations that, like, shit on small businesses. And now people in the US also will have to probably pay tariffs on anything I sell, so it's just fucking... What's the point? It sucks, but because I really wanted to, like, have a physical merchandise shop, but it's just like, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. The world is telling me no. I would simply be too powerful. Yeah, use an AMD GPU and VR works wonders. Yeah, no, it's just, it's straight up not supported by Quest Link. Because I've got a Quest. It's straight up not supported. The AMD one I had. It's the specific one. But I can't remember what it's called. Because I don't use it anymore. You signed up for an improved economy? This is not an improved economy. This is chaos, false advertising in your book. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't like to get political in my streams, but that is genuinely, like, what has happened in the US. Is, like, a lot of promises were made with the new president, made a lot of new promises, and didn't fulfill any of them. It's almost like he has a track record of doing that. I wonder. Yeah. It's a shame. Unfortunately, that is the thing. That is the thing, is the US elections are kind of just based on riz rather than common sense. They're just based on who has the most riz. Like, I'm using slop language, but, like, genuinely it is just a charisma contest rather than any common sense. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They might be. I don't know how the tariffs work. It's not, like, information that they tell us. But, like, isn't it any imports? It is, yeah. I realize you just came back from ads to me just saying that, but yeah. It depends on the country. It depends on the country. Last I knew, the UK had one of the lowest tariffs out of everywhere, but it's still the fact that it's tariffed at all. I don't know what is exempt or, like, not exempt from the different tariffs. I just know that they are in place and they're fucking a lot of people over. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No one's bought anything from me and told me about it, so I don't know if they will be affected. It's not personally, though. It's like I have to declare it as sale of goods on the customs form. Because it is sale of goods. It's not like a gift. Like, in order to correctly fill out the customs form, I have to give, like, the value of the items and stuff. That is true for anywhere. Yeah, they also seem pretty indecisive on, like, the actual tariffed amounts, yeah. Yeah, it's all over the place. I don't envy you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about your situation. Not that the UK's anything, you know, great, but it's, you know, I can continue existing here enough. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. A stretch and sip. Yum, yum. It's not even Riz. You can't tell me he has Riz. Skippity Ohio Riz, maybe. I mean, in terms of, like, if I say charisma, it's like, yeah. If you look at the amount of people following someone, that is usually, like, the indicator of Riz. Like, regardless if the words mean anything, someone can say something and make people listen, they have Riz. Best thing you can say is focus on the positives as much as possible. Focusing on stuff you can't change is a waste of energy. Fact. Absolute fact. No, I agree. I agree. That's all you can do. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I try and do. I'd call it who can shout the loudest. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much is. But yeah. I don't like getting too political, it just, you know, some parts of it does overlap and affect the rest of the world, and all of that, and it's like, oh, well, something to yap about, I guess. It sucks. Politics fucking suck. Yeah, I just do the other ears, that's fine. You just spend your energy on your friends, learning new stuff, and your photography. You're also spending way too much time listening to music. Hell yeah. No, that's great. That's good. No, I don't like actively following politics like some people do, because it does just get me down if I do that. But yeah. It's simple in that I'm aware of some things. But yeah, no, that's really admirable. That's good. I'm glad that you can do that. I want to listen to more music. I've been just trying to like download songs natively to my computer again. Cause I used to always just listen to like native stuff on my parents' PC. They had so much music on there when I was a kid. But I don't have all that because I got my own PC now, so I don't have that whole library. So I've been trying to find stuff and downloading it. I love Bandcamp so much. I love Bandcamp so much. What happened to being able to download your, like, music for yourself? God damn it. It's so nice to be able to do that. And that's, like, streaming platforms just don't offer that anymore. I think you can with Apple Music. You can, like, I think. The other thing is, like, my Apple iTunes account is so old that it's very broken. It's very old, and I haven't used it in so long that, like, I can't update my card details, so I can't buy anything. Like, my card details are way old and expired, but it won't let me put the new ones in, so I can't use that to buy music, so bleh. Don't worry, I'm making a shopping list off my site. Wah. Wah. That is very sweet of you. Gotta spend your energies on work? That too. I do a lot of work, but I love doing work. I love this job so much. Genuinely thank you guys. Thank all of you. Even if, like, you don't buy commissions, even if you just want to look in the streams, thank all of you, because every single one of you lets me do this as my job. And I couldn't ask for a better job ever. It's crazy. It's crazy. Recently got YouTube Premium with YouTube Music, and you've been transferring over your SoundCloud collection to it. Figure you use YouTube so much it's worth paying for it. You do also have a physical collection of records and CDs, as well as FLAC/Hibernia music files. Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to subscribe to things to listen to music. I just wanna... Music is one of the biggest victims of, like, the subscription shit. It's like... I just want to buy something and own it. I want to buy something and get the files. Make me grumpy. Use Pandora? I've not heard of that. That's the thing is, like, if it's a less known music platform, artists are less likely to be on there. I even struggle with Bandcamp, and Bandcamp is, like, at least from what I've seen, like, one of the most well-known ones. But yeah, Bandcamp and ripping CDs is the best way to collect music down nowadays. Yeah, definitely. I do want to rip, like, I had so many CDs. I used to have so many. But, they're all at my mum's house, and they all got damaged by damp. A lot of my CDs. And, like, they've got all the paper in them and the little booklets with all the information. They're all damaged. Ah! I'm very upset about it, but, yeah. Yeah. Huge supporter of physical media. As soon as you have a house of your own, you're getting a vinyl record collection and player and buying all movies on CDs. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice just to have. Hello, Cat Pie. That's another line arted. CDs have bit rot, unfortunately, hence why you rip the files off as quickly as you can. Yeah. Problem is, I bought all my CDs when I'm a dumb kid that I didn't have a computer. I didn't have a computer, and I didn't, like, do any of it, really. I didn't have any of that. I didn't think to do any of that. To be honest, most of them probably were ripped to my parents' collection, and not mine, which I don't have access to. Because I don't live home anymore. You only get the high quality files for music that you really care about. That's fair, that's fair. Right, what was the... Let me send this to the client. This person in my circles. Wish you had the money to blow on a massive music collection, but right now you gotta be selective with what you buy. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Wow. Okay. 2 more to line up, and then I can do something else for a bit. Creature. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm redeeming stretch on myself. Okay. Got the ref sheet up. Whoa. Don't need all these references open at once. Okay. Dinkwaiter. Nah, you've got to redeem that. You can't just tell me. I'll do it anyway. Dink my oiter. I dink my oiter. Okay then, fine. I'll dink my oiter. Just for you. Oiter. Yippee. 2 in 1 stream! Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Sure, I'll hydrate. Get water jump scared. Blah, 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 blah. Yes,
Save!
we need to orb. I'm gonna save though. That's a good idea. You gotta redeem the orb. Glug glug? Glug glug glug. So true. We're glugging in chat. Where are my gluggers at? Let's go. Are these bad words to say? Probably. These probably have awful connotations that I'm not aware of. But like, it's funny to say. It feels good to say. Glugging on some coffee? Hell yeah. I'm gonna drink some of my tea. How's the new tablet going for you? I'm loving it. I'm so happy. It's not scratched yet, chat. My pen nib is wearing down, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's supposed to wear down. Because it means the tablet screen isn't. And it's so nice. Because it's got a felt pen nib, right? Which I didn't have felt pen nibs before. They weren't supported for the old tablet, and now they are, and it's so soft. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. It's a really nice tactile experience. Ooh, rubbing felt on a screen is so much nicer than rubbing plastic on anything. Ooh, it's so nice. And the screen is bigger. It's higher I didn't even realize it was higher resolution. But like, you may have noticed when I went to BRB, I had to resize my like little like what we're working on thing because it's higher resolution, so the OBS capture for my stream is like twice the size. So I had to like shrink it down, and it's like, oh, it's so nice. And it comes with like, instead of having buttons on the tablet, it's got a little Bluetooth like remote control with all the buttons on, which it's a little weird to get used to, but it's honestly really nice, and it works really well. Like, I got my little scroll wheel and everything. I got all my buttons programmed, and it's Bluetooth, so I can like hold it and wave it around and stuff, and put it wherever I want it to be, which is nice. So like, if I've got like a drink on my desk, I can move it out the way. I can move my little buttons out the way to be somewhere else. A felt pen? I've never heard of that. Nor had I. It's not like as soft as like a felt tipped like coloring pen that you'd have like for on paper. It's still pretty firm, but it is notably like smoother. It's more of a tactile experience. It's more textured. That's what I'm looking for. It's more textured, which is really nice. It makes it feel more like drawing on paper. It's really cool. Also, thank you for the stretch reminder. Stretchy stretch. So yes, I love it. I'm very happy. I didn't realize how much I needed the new tablet until I set it up. It's like, oh my god. Big happy. Big happy. Glad the new tablet is working nicely. Some people that think that soft pen nibs are bad, but they forget that harder nibs will mess up the screen much faster. That is exactly the problem I had with my old tablet. I only ever had to change my old pen once. Over 3 years, I only changed the pen nib once. You realize how bad that is? That means that is why it was so scratched. That is why it had the dead pixels. Hang on. No, that's the wrong image. Where's... This was my old screen. This was my old screen. It had dead pixels. You see the dead pixels next to the mouse there. You see the scratches. Yeah. I couldn't fucking work on that. If there was any sort of sunshine, the glare against those scratches, I couldn't work on that. I had to stop stream early the other day because the sun was hitting it in such a way that I literally couldn't. And now it's smooth as anything. I can see it clear as day. It's beautiful. Yeah. So, yes, I had my wine. Had my wine accidentally toggled. Yeah, so I'm very glad to be able to draw as intended now. Very happy. And also XP Pen's cool because they got a furry mascot. They got a little fox guy. Did you know? I don't think they put it on a lot of their like international marketing. What model's the new tablet? It is the XP Pen Artist Pro 16 Gen 2. I previously had the XP Pen Artist Pro 16 Gen 1. So it's essentially just the same tablet, but a new generation. It has changed so much. It is such a big improvement. Anyway, ads, so I'm gonna work. I'm gonna stop yapping for a second. I'm gonna try and get some work done. Whilst ads play. Yeah, I super recommend it. I've only had it for like less than a week. I set it up on Tuesday, but I love it. It's very good so far, and I've generally fucking fly stuff. It's not like a buzzing fly. It's like a fluttering fly. Ooh, it just went in my face. Blech. It's one of those bugging me. But anyway, yeah, I like the tablet's still very good. Like the other one is still good. I just should have got a screen protector for it, and I left it too late to realize that. I traveled a lot with it as well. It's like I didn't take good enough care of it, but yeah. Welcome back from ads. Phone screen protector sucks. You dropped it 1 foot yesterday, shattered in 3 places. The screen protector or the phone screen? Or the actual phone screen? If the screen protector shattered, that's good. That's what it's supposed to do. It's not what it's supposed to do, but like, you would rather that than the actual screen, surely. So that's kind of a good thing. There's a lot of factors into like, yeah, how you dropped the phone and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of factors into like how it lands and stuff like that. But generally that is like preferable. The screen protectors are supposed to take the damage, and sometimes that means that they shatter, but they're much cheaper to replace. Not necessarily clumsiness. It like there's a lot that just rests on like how it lands, what angle it lands at. But yeah. XP Pen Huron and Galmon have brought so much competition to the pen display scene. It's great. Those suckers were so expensive when it was only Wacom. Yeah. I used to have a Wacom, but I had the screenless one. Wacom's like screenless little budget ones are honestly really good. If you want like a budget one, getting the Wacom budget ones is usually pretty good. But yeah, if you want a display tablet, you probably want to look at XP Pen or one of the others. Oh wait, I haven't done that yet. Right. Lunchtime? Oh, don't make me hungry. It's getting towards dinner time here. I'm actually gonna get hungry if you talk about food. You gonna go? Oh, that's fair. I hope you have a yummy lunch then. Thank you for hanging out. Good phone protectors should be like a bike helmet designed to absorb the impact of one crash and then you replace it. Exactly. It's like when Tesla was advertising the Cybertruck and showing how it didn't crumple. They are stupid. It's supposed to crumple. It's supposed to crumple on collision. Because if the car doesn't, then you do! Oh no, Wacom Cintiq 16. It's far too expensive. You could have gotten something similar for a better price, but it has lasted many years with no dead pixels. That's good. That's good. Anyways. Continue drawing. It also has a built-in stand. My tablet has a built-in stand now, which the previous one didn't. But I'm not using it because I have a stand for my previous. Oh yeah. So the other things, the other thing that was really weird. I don't know if this would be the case for other places in the world, but what was really weird, they sent the power cable separately. For whatever reason, okay, no, it has a power cable. No, wait. No, it comes with, like, the plug socket to plug into the wall, and it comes with, like, the USB cable to connect it to a computer. But it doesn't natively come with the cable that connects it to the power and the computer. Like, you can use it just by, like, plugging it into the computer and not with power supply. But, like, yeah, they sent the cable separately. It arrived a day later, which was very strange. So if you're relying on that cable, you've got to wait until after your tablet arrives to be able to use it in some instances. That was the only weird thing. But that may just been the people I bought it from. I don't know. I didn't buy it off the website, but it may just be the UK being weird. But I was, like, very confused. Because I received the cable, like, a day afterwards. I'm like, what the heck is this? That's the thing, because I already had the previous tablet from the same, like, line. I just plugged it into the same cables I already had set up. It was very easy to set up, but yeah. This is a very strange situation. I was just like, mystery package. It's an XP pen cable. Huh? I didn't order like a spare cable or anything, they're just like posting it separately. It's very bizarre. Never had that happen before. But whatever. It works. Yeah, that's better. It's better shape. Once again, I didn't need to delete that eye, but whatever. I can't be getting hungry now. It's way too early. It's not even 5 yet. Can't be having that. I am making chicken curry for dinner though, which is always yummy. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one again. Fuck. That's okay, I'll make it work. This is supposed to be the slightly squashed one. But I make it work, it's okay. It's not too much of a setback. I just draw on the wrong frame and then I need to redo it elsewhere. But that's okay. My brain is so scattered today. Scatterbrained. That's alright. Makes for good conversation. But yeah, the other commission I might pivot to once I've done this is I've got like a scene that I'm doing with 4 different Avalis in it, all piloting a ship, and it's very funky. It's very funky. I'm doing very funky perspective with it. I've only got a very rough sketch at the moment, but I'm kind of excited to like show people and get working on like cleaning it up. Yeah. It's an interesting situation of basically they asked for, they paid for a full body, right? Cool. That's normal. But yeah, they paid for them all to be full body, but the thing is, because they are piloting a ship, it's like they're stood right up against the terminals, right? So in any normal situation, the terminal would be blocking their body. So I'm like, I feel like you're not getting your money's worth here. Unless I do some super crazy perspective shit. So I've got it at a really high angle, so you can see their full body all the way down to their feet. And they're also stood in front of the terminal still. It's very funky. It's very funky. I'm very excited. I love a bit of perspective practice as a treat. Oh, thank you for following, Stop Up. Back again, watching at lunch. Can't get enough. Did you see the sketch? I will show you in just a minute. When I've done this, because it's what I intend to work on next. It's a very rough sketch at the moment, but that is, I'm hyping it up when I move to doing that next. I think. There may be one extra I need to do, actually. Oh, I'll pop in and show you. That's fine. Hydrate? Thank you. Big sip. Oiter time. Oiter time. Stop Up can't chat. Twitch is mean in that country and they can't verify. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There's unfortunately not much I can do about it. Because I can't exactly lower my verification. Like, my requirements, because that would be unsafe. But yeah, I'm sorry. But yes, this is the sketch I was talking about. There is actually one more bitey I need to do before I can do some work on this. But yeah, take a looky. We got high angle. Got four creatures lined up, doing the pilot in the ship. I'm very excited to make it look cool. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Yeah. Okay, I got the timeline back up. Oop. Come back and see a while we are peek. That's just a sneak peek. I want to work on that next, but I've got one more biter I need to do. One more biter. One more biter. Yes, one more. The last. Can I get an ow wah 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 wah? You can indeed. You can indeed. Yippee! Is another wowie? Oh, wow, 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 wow. we? It's you! It is you! It's true. The final bite. Oh, there is an inside of the mouth wrap. We love those. Very helpful. Pia got yoinked? Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, if you do a volley summon once the Avali's already there, then the Avali go away. Shocky time. Stretch reminder? Thank you. Bited in my time of concentration. It's okay. I forgive you. Who can resist a little biting as a treat? As a treat. A funny. As a funny. Just being a cozy noodle. Hell yeah. We love being cozy. We are big coziers in this place. Oops. Did not want to hold shift for that. Just want to draw. Sweeby. Sweeby dibby. I get that. I gotta get up tomorrow. I'm gonna get up and out the house tomorrow. I'm gonna get the train to go to the airport to meet my friend. And the train journey is longer than the flight. Not even kidding. We love trains. It'd just be like that. It's fine. It's worth it. Only slightly longer. It should be faster on the way back, it's just the timing. At least you don't have Amtrak. I don't know what that is, because I don't have it. What is that? Screaming at the lack of public transport. That is fair. No, it's nice that I have lots of options on how I can get to the airport. But yeah, it's they're all slow. US passenger train service. Right. Is it bad? You take what you can get, right? I don't know that any of the UK train services are renowned as good, especially, but we also like to complain a lot, so... I mean, we're probably very ungrateful. I fully expect that. The trams, however? Holy moly. I'm so excited to use the trams again. We don't have them in most cities, but the city I'm going to does have trams, and I get to use a tram, and that's so fun. They're like the best parts of trains and buses combined. It's great. The train arrived 8 hours late? What? Yeah, okay, that's pretty wild. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. I feel like you just need more train. Like, you just... That wouldn't be a problem if there were, like, other trains. Oh, not other trains, but, like, if the trains ran, like, more often than every 8 hours. You know? But if a train can be 8 hours late, that implies that there is no other trains that you can, like, transfer to. Which is wild. That's wild. Insane. Yeah, I guess no one... But then that's the thing, is like, if the train service is bad, then no one relies on the train service for, like, their commute and stuff. So there's no incentive to make it better. It's because, like, no one uses Amtrak and they got delayed by freight trains. I see. I see. Do have a railway system, but pretty much only for freight. I see. Yeah, I don't even know how much freight is on trains in the UK. There's probably some. I feel like most stuff is like just on road in lorry. I feel like most transport of produce is done in lorries and trucks. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mars Creations. Wow. Once sat waiting for a train to pass for 7 minutes. It was not moving slow. Goodness me, that's a long boy. That is a long fella. That is a certified long fella. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Jet, are you still in chat? It's okay if you're busy. Just thought I'd ask. Freight trains in the US and Australia can get super long. Some other places too, but you forgot? That's fair, that's fair. That is super interesting. Oh, I should do the, I gotta clean up the sides of this. And... also add colors to the pores. Colors to the pores. Do they have... They do have hand scales as well. Okay, I'll add those too. I wish winter lasted longer, but Southeastern America is always swampy and hot in late winter, early spring. Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't live like that. I am very bad with hot weather, humid weather, hot, dense air. It knocks me out, man. Just note how fucking car-centric the US is. Yeah. Now, we were talking earlier about how, it's like basically a requirement that you need to learn to drive. Whereas I've gone by just fine without learning it yet. Funny little blue egg. That sounds so cute. Okay. That's all those lined, I believe. So, I will color them maybe later. Gosh, you know, the other thing I need to do today, is I've gotta bake some brookies. Because my friend wants brookies, and I want brookies. So I gotta bake those later today. Oh, so busy. So busy. There's a little across the street, and a killer noodle place a block away. Oh, in Prague. Ah. Yeah, no, that is super useful. Wish we could get Disney World's bus system in every city. I've never experienced the bus system in Disney World. I've not been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland Paris. That's about as close. Do they have the same thing, or is it different? It might be entirely different. Wouldn't be surprised. Trying to get the references open for this now. It's gonna be so detailed. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, let's get you down to a 20 brush size. That should be good. How long do streams normally go for? It varies vastly as to like how I'm feeling, what I've got going on. 4 hours is probably the average. 4 hours is probably the average. 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes I go longer, sometimes I go not as long. That's your work shift? I mean, this is part of my job. This does generate income for me. As a treat. If you guys are nice, it generates a little bit of income. Which we love. Hydrate? Okay. Did I hydrate? Buses to every park separately with their own docking bays, often 2 on rotation if the demand is high. Never have to wait more than 10 minutes for a bus. Oh yeah, that's just how they work over here. That's just how buses are supposed to work. That's not Disney didn't invent that. That's just how buses are supposed to work. It's not how they work in the US. No, that's fair. I mean, they don't always work that smoothly, but at least the buses I use over here, that's like the docking station you talk about, that's the bus station. Like, if it's busy, they may have a couple on the route. Stretch! Okay! How do buses work in the US? And that's the other thing, is like, the US is so huge. It's like, you're only gonna get that sort of thing per state. Like, within a state. You aren't gonna have buses that go between states, I wouldn't imagine. Because a state is fucking huge. A state is like the size of the entire the UK. And we don't even have buses that go like from one end of the country to the other, really. There's coaches, but those are very different. Amtrak runs between streets. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's so bad, because that's like ridiculously ambitious. What you want is to transfer to like the local line at the station. Usually. Yeah, they're trains. Yeah, they were mentioned before. Yeah, no, I know. The entirety of the UK is the size of a state. That's the other thing with like public transport in the US, is like you can't expect things to run like super smoothly between states, surely. 'Cause that's gotta be so much more difficult. That is a much more difficult demand. As much as it would be nice, it is very much more difficult to achieve. I'm just gonna work on this front one to begin with. If you're lucky enough to have a bus system in the area, they usually have large loops around the city, and you have to wait ages to grab one because there's only one on that route. Yeah, there's usually, there'll maybe be a couple buses that go all the way around the city. Not usually. Loads, but you usually have to look at where you're going and take one of like the sub-routes. Then maybe you have to transfer. But usually they will go on like along like a highly like, you know, typical transport routes. Based on like where people typically need to go. Right? Like the US being car-centric, it means that a lot of it doesn't have to be urbanized and can stay natural? You sure about that? Where the fuck are you gonna park these cars? What are you gonna do with all these cars that are like not being constantly driven? The thing with public transport is like you can fit like 100 people on one vehicle rather than one or two people in one vehicle. Vehicles are bigger than people. These vehicles need to be stored somewhere when they're not in use. You need so much more space for a car-centric like civilization than a public transport civilization. I don't know, it's the same here. You head 20 minutes out of the city and it's just like fields. Yeah, I mean, no, I get that. There are benefits to both, but I don't think public transport is any worse than cars in terms of like nature and like having woodlands and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam, although maybe not the best to be bringing that up in like public Twitch chats. I don't know. Be careful about sharing like personal family information like that. It's not the wisest to bring up in public spaces usually. I don't know. I'm sorry about that though. I hope they're okay. I do not feel qualified to speak on if a crime is considered petty shit or a crime. I don't feel very qualified to comment on the law. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think if the interstate train system was improved, it'd really help, but the areas are so spread out, it doesn't make sense on a citywide scale. I see, I see. I'm gonna take the markings off of their face. I'll probably draw those back on when I color. Whoa, it's a bird. There's a few more that'll be going on in the background, but this is the front bird, yes. Makes me realize the nose is like weirdly long. Kinda wanna, yeah, that's a better size. Actually, I think the thicker line art was what was making that work. Yeah. Okay, okay. Where have I got DMs? Wow.
Save?
Thank you for the save reminder. Good idea. Can't believe this. My tummy keeps rumbling. Can't believe it. It's always when I'm streaming. Like, on non-stream days, I don't get hungry. I don't get hungry in the same way that I do when I'm on stream. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on with, like, my brain and my gut there. That's, like, streams make me hungry. I will never understand it, frankly. It's very confusing to me. No, that's okay, Sam. Yeah, especially if you've only just found out, it's best to be careful about, like, emotional responses to things in chat. I don't know. I generally recommend, like, I don't know, if you just heard, like, big, devastating news and stuff, online is not the first place you should bring that up. Generally. Especially not publicly. It can lead to some difficult situations. It's something to be careful about. It's okay. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just something that, like, I try and avoid. More energy excited from talking? I wish that wasn't the case. But it might be. It might be. Yapping makes me hungry. What can I say? I wish I didn't, like, I don't know. I don't want to get tired from talking to you guys. Emotionally, I don't. But I guess physically I do. My body is like, oh, I need food. Sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I wouldn't say. I got energy. I just got hunger as well, you know? Full of hunger. To be fair, I had a small lunch today. But it's like a trend I've had across various streams, no matter what I have for lunch, you know? It's happened multiple times. It is a pattern. Calls for Greg's. No, don't actually talk about Greg's right now. I can taste it. I can taste it. My tongue memory has been activated. I can taste the sausage roll upon my tongue. Oh. Ads, I'm sorry.
Freaky.
Freaky? Certified freaky moment? Hey you! A Mirage! Yippee! Yeah, I'm getting started on some why not for the characters. Yeah, I think that looks right. And you want the cloak. Cloak is cloaking. A military ad said aim high, but you first read it as I am high. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if I give like a little side smile. Or if I just leave it neutral. How serious? How serious are the vibes? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Umbri. Oh wow, thank you. There's another Wowie. There's another Wowie in my chat. There's no way. Wah 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 wah. Wow, so excited for the art. I am as well. I was literally yapping to chat about like how fun the concept is and how I'm getting to do really cool perspective as a treat. Don't know how much I'll be able to get done today, as I was just also talking about how hungry I am. So I may need to get working on some dinner soon, but... A Wawa an hourly ritual? Yo, that would be cool. I can get behind that. I feel like this should be more rounded. Yeah, I think. Living folds. Ooh. Living folds. I'm cooking. I'm trying. I'm trying real hard to cook. Perspective makes my brain have to lock in a little bit more than usual, but it's fun. It's a good exercise. It's a very good exercise. Bitten. Ferociously bitten. What the fuck? Dangerous. Dangerous creatures. Devious
Save?
creatures. Thank you for the save reminder. Save. Has been saved. All is well in the world. Biteable. Say the F word. Fuck! Fuck! I say swears. I'm devious. I'm actually the devious little creature. I was fooling you all. Good bunny. Good bunny. You said fuck. Good bunny. Fish. Holy fish. Gasp. Gasp. I've got one of those. See, you'd have to have money to use that one. No, that's true, that's true. You make a valid point. The art style on my emotes honestly looks like it would be for a cartoon for like tweens. Thank you, I think. I don't know. Thank you for following as well. Ask Banan Pie and Jetes. Thank you, welcome. It's a good thing, cutesy. Yeah, I do cute. I do cute creatures. Gives me a banana? Banan. I haven't had a banana in a while. I need to get some bananas to make banana bread. I love banana bread. Getting into this band called House of Protection. It's a rap rock band formed by two former members of the band Fever 333. Oh, okay. Not heard of them. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Mom, there are no more chips in the kitchen and we had a Mountain Dew. Can you make me a sandwich? Huh? Huh? I mean, first of all, Mountain Dew and chips are not equivalent to a sandwich. So, like, I'm not entirely sure of the progression of that situation. How does it go from, like, Mountain Dew to sandwich, you know? That's quite a jump. These two things do not provide the same level of sustenance. Can you add a little visor? Yeah, sure. Now is the perfect time to ask for such things. You ever chew on the bottle cap of a soda? I'll chew on anything, bro. I'll chew on anything. I used to chew on, like, the zipper of my coat. You know, like the zipper at the top of the coat when you zip it up? I used to chew on that all the time, bro. I got told off for that a lot as a kid. I probably chewed on the bottle cap of a drink before. I don't drink a lot of stuff from bottles though. I also, as a kid, I had this game theory. I don't know if you're ready for it. More of just like an approach I took. So with cupcakes, in cupcake cases, I'd be like, if you throw away the wrapper, you're wasting the flavor. Like, the secret to eating cupcakes is you need to suck on the, like, chew and suck on the cupcake wrapper to get all the flavor out. That was my game theory, is like, that was the cupcake flavor was trapped in the wrapper and I would chew on the paper. I would chew on the paper until I couldn't taste the cupcake anymore.
Freaky. 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 Freaky.
Yeah? Is that freaky, chat?
Freaky. Freaky. Freaky.
Used to gnaw on metal, like faucets and window cranks around the house.
Freaky.
Oh my god. You really gotta, like, get in there for that, though. That's admirable. That's admirable. Really committed to the chewing. I think you did that when you were 6. When you ate the wrapper itself unintentionally, you bit too hard into it. See, I was artful. I never bit too hard. I never accidentally ate it.
Freaky.
I would just, yeah. I got it just right. I was a professional. I was a professional cupcake wrapper chewer.
Freaky.
Cause, like, it's such a waste, you know? Do you bite my drawing pen tablet? No. No, my drawing tablet pen? No, I don't. That is too expensive to damage. As I know, given that I just had to replace my whole tablet. That is too expensive to be biting. My DS stylus, yes. My Nintendo DS stylus all the fucking time. Always eat the cheese off the burger wrapper? Burger wrapper? Oh, like if you have it from takeaway and it's like in a tinfoil. Right. Metal. Yummy metal. I was never much of a metal chewer, to be fair. I was more of a paper eater. I got a new DS recently. Well, not new. I got like a second-hand one so that we can mod it and stuff. I got one of the Animal Crossing ones. I realized this would be like spread out here because it would rest on the wing feathers. You feel me? It would rest on the wing feathers a bit. So it'd be more spread out flat here on this plane where the wing feathers are. So thanks for following Midnight Everest. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think are the wing feathers like holographic? Because they're not like attached on the reference with the mech arms. You forgot what they look like. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably do those the same as the visor. I'll do that on another layer and have the line art be like the color of the hologram, I think. And they're sort of transparent. Yeah. Do I accept confessions? What, like get into my confession box? I will forgive you of your sins. Maybe. I don't know if your sins, how bad your sins are. Like, just in chat? I'm God? I don't know about that. I should be the new Pope? No, I'd be an awful Pope. I'd be such a bad Pope. Or maybe I'd be like a bad Pope. Like I'm bad to the bone, baby. And I'm like doing like kickflips and stuff. Because I'm the Pope. I'm like a badass Pope. That would go hard. Maybe I should do that. I'll learn how to do kickflips. And I'll be the Pope. Need a cute Pope? Didn't they already make an anime VTuber? Didn't they already do that for like the Pope? I think they did. Last night you were doing delivery driving and was asked to deliver a pizza from Papa John's. You didn't have a pizza bag, so they even gave you one for free. That's cute. That's nice of them. That's nice of them to give you a free bag. Did you steal the bag or something devious like that? However, it was your first time using one, and when you arrived at the house to drop off the pizza, you accidentally turned the box upside down. And so when you went to place it down, you noticed a slice was hanging out of the box, so you opened to check it up. And it was all fucked up. Half the pizza was on top of the other half. You couldn't do anything about it, so you just got out of there. Oh no! Oh no! You gave them a calzone. You just gave them a calzone. It was like folded over. That's a calzone. You should have just been like, hey, so they were doing an offer. Like, it's calzone April. Woo! Yeah. You just made it into a calzone. That was an upgrade for them. A free upgrade. The silver lining is you were paid a total of $2 for the drive, which took 23 minutes. And you checked and they didn't leave any tip. So honestly, you kind of deserve. Damn. Damn. Fair. No, that's fair. Delivery pays shit. Dinklita? Okay. Oh, 13 minutes, not 23. Right. That's not as shit, but yeah, that's still kind of shit. $2? $2? Really? Bleh. Stretch. Okay. Oh. And a stretch. Wait, I just did that. Yeah. Yeah. Bleh. I'm so organized. Got in trouble a few weeks ago because someone asked you if X model screen protector was compatible with Y model. You said yes, probably, but it would be jank. They returned 2 days later when I was off shift complaining about said jank. I mean, if you told them it would be jank, then you know, you're not at fault. If you warned them. So it's not, you know, entirely your fault. Yes, I'll do the wings separate. I'll do this background element separate as well. Wings and visor separate. I just need to do the tail. This song goes hard, by the way. I didn't realize how hard this song goes. Such a bop. They formed a phallic shape? I didn't see. What? Did they? Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone's gonna have to clip that for me. I didn't see the phallic biters. Gone into Stickman animating it lately. Just started yesterday. Ooh, that sounds cool. Tail. Tail. Oop. That's the pixel pencil. Made him do a backflip. Yo! That's epic. Barley looks like they want uppies. They're piloting a fucking spaceship. They're already uppies in the sky. Motherfucker. Uppies in the space. I suppose there is probably no gravity, so they're also down. It's like up and they're, you know, all of them. All of the above and below. Hang on, I'll show the wider scene for people who have not yet seen. I said scene twice. Oh no, that was an early sketch. There we go. Yeah. This is the scene. Oh, I need to do the perspective better on this one. Yeah, piloting a spaceship. Motherfucker. You're piloting a spaceship. Can't get much cooler than that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do another layer. Wait, what color is the wing? Orange, orange. Orange wing. Orange, 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 orange. Like in the image. Yeah. No, I hadn't scrolled to that image yet. So I didn't have the orange. Okay. And have the orange saved. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Heck yeah. Visor! Yes. I add the details in a bit. I'm gonna add the other silver wings. Because it's from a top angle, it's the nose. So like, if I add the mouth, it would be like here, or like nostrils would be here. It's because it's from a high angle. It looks kind of weird. Hopefully, shading will make it clearer. Looks a little squished. Bro, there we go. Wasn't letting me select eraser. Yeah, no. No, I know they don't. It's just like, if in theory they did, that's where they would be, if that helps, like, envision how the nose works in this pose. It's like, that's the very end of the nose there. If they had, like, the traditional, like, a volley band thing, it would be like that. Yee. No sniffers. How do they smell? Terrible! Har har. I'm worked out with these other wings. This other wing is gonna be really. Yeah, I think like that. They'd be sort of tucked under. Okay. Okay, and then you wanted like specific thing on the visor. Light HUD. Oh boy. I gotta learn how to draw this. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see the daily crawlers. I missed the daily crawlers. Apologies. We love the daily crawlers. Okay. Sure, I can do that. Is that good? You gonna go play games with friends? Okie dokie. Have fun. Have fun. Probably want some, like, text looking stuff. Like, here. But yeah, have fun with your games. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yes, this is a full body with extra character times 3. I keep enabling. Extra character times 3 and full scene background, shading, all that. The whole shebang, basically. But yeah. What's this? This is another. Oh no, that does go there. Whoa. That looks so cool. Yeah! It's fun. Right. We want you. I need to perspective you more. You're gonna be redrawn to hell anyway. Well, not redrawn, but you know. Need stronger perspective on that to match this. And the same for, where's the body? You. Same for you. One on the back is already correct. Maybe having the HUD more offset, or one for each eye, because the visor is so close, you'd have to go cross-eyes. Yeah, sure. Let me redo that. That's a good point. Okay, so how about here? Like, line it up with the pupil even. Oof, that looks pretty cool. Remove that. That looks pretty cool when it's lined up with the pupil. Just like aesthetically, I think. Stealing your visor. I think that looks good. Thank you so much, it looks amazing. Well, thank you for letting me have lots of fun with this commission. It's such a funky concept. It's like I've not drawn a scene like this before, so it's a fun challenge. It's a fun challenge to try something new like this. You're jealous? Wow, be inspired. This is my practice. I will hopefully get more practice with this stuff. Maybe do more of it. You need a commission of Uravali? Don't you just have like the one image? I swear I've only ever seen one image of Uravali. One brain cell idea. This is what one brain cell can achieve. Well, I might finish up there though, chat. I know I've just line arted one of them, but I've been going for 4 hours. I said I'd do 4 hours. I did 4 hours, and I've got some other stuff I need to work on. I'm hungry. I want to make dinner. I've also got to make brookies, brownie cookies. Yeah, let's go. So I'm gonna throw you a realty as usual. There's not that many people online, it would seem. And it's chill vibes. So we're gonna throw you at realty like usual. I only have one image, it's super cute. What you want it in my style? Ah. Well, I would love to draw. I enjoy drawing about these very much. Very muchly. Good luck with drawing armor in a traditional Avali clothing for yours. I will try my best. I will have lots of fun with it, I'm sure. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Also, reminder, if you haven't already, join the Discord. That's where literally everything gets announced and happened. That's how you stay in the loop. It's basically like the news channel. It's the place to be. But yeah, otherwise, thank you so much for the stream today, chat. As I mentioned, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm off to the airport to meet my friend for the weekend. But yeah. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy my food. Thank you. Everyone else enjoy your day as well. Thank you so much, chat.